Make sure everything's good. Up bright and early for chunk digging. Yes, indeed. What's up, Kama? How you doing today? What's up, Perry? Yo, yeah, I'm actually following my stream schedule, or at least trying to. Yeah, I think today should be either 4 or 5 chunks. I do have an obligation that came up last minute, so I wanted to do a little longer, but I should still be able to do either 4 or 5 chunks, which is plenty. I think that is acceptable. That's the problem with making plans or schedules. Things come up and it's like, okay, well, gotta just work around that. Well, what can I say? Early stream, yes indeed, yes indeed. Yeah, that's the plan. Either 4 or 5 chunks, depending on how fast they are. Um, I'm gonna try and not waste too much time. Hopefully all of you are doing well. What's up, Cheese? What's up, Ideal? What's up, Maklo? Hello, hello. Alright, alright. Beta Minecraft tech. Let's go, let's go. Should do 18. I should do 18 chunks today, you're right. Okay. Let's not waste too much time. Let me get my my little notepad open. Oh, and then I need to get my sheet open. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure this is accurate right before I start. No, I don't want to update Notepad++ right now. Okay. Yeah, that looks accurate. Beta 1.3, you could do block alchemy and get unobtainable items, but double doors don't work with that redstone workarounds. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's my Minecraft. I miss when Minecraft used to just like not perfectly work. And like it was charming for that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just quickly finish my drink and then we shall start. Okay. Sorry, I had to quickly grab water. There we go. Okay. Let's get started. Hello Josh, hello Rio. Hello everyone. Okay. This is the chunk we're about to mine. That. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Just throw that up. Okay, okay. We are ready to go. Let's do this. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have a strong start with this chunk. A lot of air pocket that I did not actually see until right now. At least at the very top. Little skim off the top, you know? Alright, it's gonna take me a moment to get used to hotkeying again. Jeez. It's all good though. All good. Alright, let me make the chunk border more obvious on this one. So I can actually tell where I'm digging. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well on this morning. Little bit of a dreadful morning when I woke up and immediately saw the news, but that's been every day this year. So what's new? Song is this? Iron Lung, King Gizzard, and the Lizard Wizard. What news? Oh boy. Just my country starting another illegal war on a country that didn't attack us. The usual. Just the usual. The classic American special. We literally do this for breakfast. They're bombing schools. Yeah, I heard... I heard that they bombed an all-girls school already. Like, okay, that's cool. That's definitely a military target. Like, sure, whatever, man. I guess that's just what we do. I'm so proud of this country, guys. So proud. This is what we voted for as a country. This is what we voted for. I didn't vote for this, but this is what we voted for, apparently. Guys, no new wars! No new wars! I stopped 8 wars! I stopped 10 wars! I stopped every war! No new wars. Peace candidate. We are the peace ticket. We are the peace ticket. Like, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Can't stop wars without starting them in the first place. Yeah, he can't stop wars, period. He literally has never stopped a war. There is literally no evidence that he's ever actually successfully stopped a war. And plenty of evidence to the contrary. He literally started... oh my god, just... I don't know what to say about these people. Humans be like, what if we killed each other for fun? Yeah. Should move to Canada. Unfortunately, easier said than done. That requires money and documentation that I don't have. Canada is also in support of America bombing Iran. I mean, Canada also, I feel like, would not be the safest place to move away from the United States. I am literally way too close to the terrorist country of the States for my own liking. I mean, I feel like that's fair to say, right? Like, we are legitimately a terrorist country. More so than most of the countries even in the Middle East at this point. Like, we are just a country of terror. That is what we do. We export terror to other countries. Therefore, we are terrorists. There is no getting around that. That is exactly what we are. That is what the people in charge of my country are. Like, the European countries have their own problems and things to think about. But, like, I don't know, man. I could find a place to hide out in Finland or something. I don't know, man. Okay, maybe Finland's not the best because it borders Russia, but still, man, just get me out of here. I would never want to... I don't want to stay in this country, but I don't have a choice. Did not expect political analysis in your trunk mining stream. Unfortunately, I care about politics because I'm stupid and brain diseased. But also, fortunately, I'm not a complete moron when it comes to politics. I don't believe MAGA as, like, a legitimate, good ideological compass to follow. Yeah. Move to Latin America. Yeah, I definitely should move to Latin America. The United States of America would never meddle in Latin America. Surely. That... Surely! Not even just a month or two ago did we go into a Latin American country and capture and kidnap a sovereign foreign leader. Oh my god, dude. I hate this country. I hate this country. I hate this country. I want to get rid of everyone in charge and start over, man. It feels weird to say, but I feel like I've unironically been radicalized in the sense that back in 2015, 2016, when I first really started paying attention to politics, I thought America was, like, not, like, the worst country ever, even knowing that we did a lot of evil things, even by that point. I mean, I thought we had a chance of moving forward. Now, there is no chance unless we completely start over. The system that we have built up makes it impossible for this country to be great. There is absolutely no way. Do it, start a revolution? You think a lot of countries would support you? Unfortunately, I think the wrong countries would support that endeavor. I'm sure Russia would be eager for me to start a revolution. Momdanification of government. Inshallah, inshallah. Dude, I need... God, I love starting my morning with existential dread and hating everything about the world. China might aid the American Revolution. Oh, China would be eager as well. All of our adversaries would love us to try and overthrow our government right now. Dude, we don't even need to be communist. It literally... We just need a country that's not hyper-capitalist. Oh yeah, I don't think they would even care about like actually taking over our land. They literally just want us to like suffer and fail. And they're valid for this. Like China is not a good country for many of their own reasons, but like I don't know, man, at least they're not like currently invading like 10 different countries, bombing 10 different countries all at the same time, and aided and abetted the worst genocide in modern history. Or I should say in the 21st century. I don't know. I don't think I would prosper much more in China than I would here, truthfully, but what genocide? Brother, have you been living under Iraq? Oh wait, aren't you like literally a child? I forgot. This guy's actually a child. The genocide of the people of Gaza by the Israeli government, aided and abetted by the U.S. military. Oh, and don't worry, the West Bank is next. All of Palestine will be next. I don't know, man. The older I get, the more I realize that our world is truly one of the most messed up things that we could be living through. Like, I don't even mean just our current moment, I mean all of human history has been terrible. There it is, slow process. Oh yeah, I'm fully aware. I'm just saying that they will ramp up in the West Bank eventually. They would love to do the same thing in the West Bank that they did to Gaza. We are in the worst timeline. I really don't disagree. Like literally I think if we threw nukes at each other during the Cold War, that actually would have been a better timeline. Cuz then it would just be over, right? Instead, we get to live in the timeline of the threat of nuclear war hanging over our heads for all of time. And also, we currently get to still kill people on a daily basis forever. We definitely are living in a timeline that... Man, I don't even want to say we live in the worst timeline because that gives... I feel like that's making excuses for why everything is so bad. Like, it doesn't have to be this bad. It's just we allow the worst of us to get control and make our lives so miserable. And unfortunately, the best of us are not usually the strongest of us to be able to fight back against these people. And we just keep getting ourselves into this cycle of annihilation. Or senseless violence. You know that America and the USSR signed an agreement to destroy all their nukes? I mean, do you really think that either country would have actually dismantled all of their nukes? There is no way. They were, like, it is factual that they had a lot less nukes, and they still have less nukes than at the peak of the Cold War. But there was no way they were going to get rid of all their nukes. Neither country trusted each other enough for that. Everyone knew how bad nuclear war was, but everyone also knew how bad it is not to have a nuke against a country that absolutely would nuke you the first chance they got. Yeah. I mean, I started being politically active because like, when I was pretty young, I was like, okay, our family isn't doing that well. How can we make things in our lives better? And it's like, oh, the entire system is meant to keep us poor and unable to have a good life. It's like, oh, okay, healthcare is a joke and a scam. Everything about the government is inefficient and wasteful, but not in the way that the people in charge think it is. And it's like, oh, everything is systematically made to make my life worse. That's cool. Politician. I would hate to be a politician. The last thing I want to do is actually be a politician. Should have been born in a higher tax bracket. I should have been born into the Rockefeller family. I should have been an oil baron. Dude, imagine being born and your grandfather was JP Morgan. Like, GG, you just win. You only became aware because you came out of the closet and knowing who wanted to take away your rights would be good for you? Yeah, I mean, look, that's a completely legitimate reason. And I think everyone, truthfully, should be aware of their rights and understand politics more, but good on you for actually doing that, because there's definitely people that have come out of the closet and probably don't know the reality of how bad everything is for them, unfortunately. Being LGBT does not mean that you are actually aware and a sentient being, unfortunately. There's probably a higher likelihood of it, but you gotta remember, Americans are famously not politically aware. You wish you could reset your run, see if you could be born as the next oil prince? Dude, I literally got, like, a really bad roll. The only way my roll could have been worse is if my family did not leave their country of origin. Like, whatever. Kind of went into you figuring out, thinking like, oh man, the system sucks. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, even if you're not American, that doesn't mean, like, there's not that many countries where being LGBT is actually, like, not only fine, but, like, completely safe for you. If any country, really. I'm not sure if there actually is a country where it's perfectly safe for people like that. People like ourselves. Canada? I doubt Canada is 100% safe. First time seeing the Wikipedia current events page be that stacked. Ugh. Some countries who try to make it better for them, yeah, of course. Canada is horrible for trans people. Okay, well, trans people probably get the worst end of the stick in basically every regard on the LGBT sphere. That's from my observation and my understanding. I could be wrong, but that's what I've seen for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. Rolling your life and ending up as trans femme is basically living life on hardcore mode. Like, GG, you actually just lose. You just lose. Like, good job. Like, it's not your fault, but you just lose. That's the system we've set up. It's like being a billionaire is literally creative mode, and then trans femme is hardcore half a heart mode. If you're disabled or any race besides white. Yeah. 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 I mean, I'm not trans, but I definitely know how it feels to not be white. It's very fun, honestly. Actually, super fun. Feel safe in your province. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I do think most of the Western countries, or like what colloquially are called Western countries, are probably better than the USA on LGBT rights currently. Well, I don't know about the UK, but the UK is they're their own thing. They're whatever after Brexit, anyways. You're in Washington, at least it's not too terrible, yeah. At least you're not in Kansas right now. Or else you'd be scrambling to get a new license. I don't know if you heard about that. In Kansas, they basically are just, like, forcing every trans person to, like, redo their license. And there's, like, no grace period either. Like, the grace period is, like, literally less than a week or something. If at all. It's like, okay. Brother is trans Mac and he's at it pretty bad. Fortunately, it's not that bad of a hassle to change your legal name in Newfoundland. Just criminal check and that's it. But that's crazy. Like, I don't know, man. Why is it so hard for people to just exist, you know? Why are we as human beings so terrible to each other? Like, look, there's legitimate reasons to get mad at people over things. But I've never thought in my life for a single moment that, hey, what if I fired a bomb at like 300 miles a second at someone because I don't like the color of their skin or the religion that they follow or where they came from? Like, that is absolutely psychotic to think. Not a single rational person would actually think this way. Like, you actually have to have something wrong with you to think things like that. But unfortunately, those are the people that are attracted to power and the ability to do exactly such things. Oh, man. I love our world so much. I dare you try and live the way you want to, not be subjugated to others. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, man, ideal. I just listened to a podcast about something that happened in Brazil not all that long ago, including a trial that like is still being appealed to this day. I'll mention that in a second. Is it about the Argentinian lawyer? No. Well, I don't. No. I'll explain in just a second. Over here, it's mostly scrutiny from a small group of people, and government is school. Okay. No, what I'm talking about is the Volkswagen slavery like camp type deal. I don't know if you know about that ideal. Where Volkswagen literally had slavery in Brazil. And they had that at least into the 80s? The 1980s, Volkswagen still had slavery. And it wasn't even for cars, it was for beef. It was for meat. It was for cows. It was for chopping down the rainforest. It wasn't even for cars. It wasn't even for their main business. It was for beef. No, it doesn't actually shock me, but it's more shocking that it's like a company that like still exists to this day. Oh, and the best part, it took like 40 years after the fact for like any case to actually really start making motion. And also, Volkswagen is still appealing. They still don't want to pay out. They literally will not admit wrongdoing. Like, just pay the money and be over it, man. Dude, just pay the money, bro. Dude, they're not even asking for that much either. I don't know what the USD conversion from, like, Brazilian currency is. It's like 160 million in Brazilian currency. I don't know about what the conversion is, but I feel like it's not going to be that high. They want to keep the slavery. No, I know, Ideal. I know. It's not about just paying out. It's the fact that they want to keep the slavery, but they also want to like not be held liable, so that way other people can't sue them. Isn't slavery sadly still... Yeah, slavery still exists. It's not exactly the same type of slavery that we had in like the 1800s and before, but it's similar enough that it's still cruel beyond cruel and absolutely illegal under international law. Of course, that doesn't matter anymore, or has ever really mattered, but like, yeah. It still exists. It's still really terrible. Dude, only $31 million? That's nothing for Volkswagen. They could sneeze that money and be fine. There are more slaves today than there were at the height of the transatlantic slave trade. Yeah. I think that's partially due to the fact that there's just way more people on the planet. I do wonder what the percentage of slaves compared to the total population is. If that number has gone up. But yeah, I don't doubt that there's more slaves now than there were back then. If for no other reason than just the population boom. But I'm sure that it's not good. They don't want to pay $30 million, yeah. I mean, like we said, it's not just the money, but still. By the way, German company. You would think a German company would be the company not doing stuff like this, but no. That's actually exactly what they do. They just don't do like the big genocide fascism anymore, but they still do bad things. And there's a subset of Germany that probably wants to go right back to the genocide fascism anyways, let's be real. I know they're out there. I know they have a political movement growing. AFD, yeah. I was forgetting if it was ADF or AFD, but yeah. Yeah, I get that, whatever. Politics is not fun to follow, and it requires a lot of energy. But I just find it as one of my interests, so for me, it's kind of like, well, I just do it. And I think these days, you really should not be politically ignorant if you want to stay alive. If you want to make sure to keep yourself safe, you definitely want to make sure that you are aware of everything going on, so that way you're not completely in shock when they just suddenly kidnap you off the street or just murder you in broad daylight. Following local politics is a lot less depressing depending on where you live. Yeah. Unfortunately, I live in a very red state, so local politics is not any better. But at least we haven't had American citizens killed in broad daylight by ICE yet. So that's cool, I guess. Talking like citywide or region-wide. No. I understand what you're saying. But like even like locally, my state is not that good. Like city even. Because it's a very red state in general, and that you can make a good movement in your area if you talk to enough people. I don't doubt that. It's just, I don't know if this exact area is the right place for it. It might not be impossible, but... Well, yeah, I think that's not a bad... That's not a bad thing to look at, whatever. I think you shouldn't take all of your political information from just politicians speaking or like the news. Because especially American news is literally being owned by MAGA freaks. So thought SLC was like mega liberal. Well, I don't live directly in SLC. I would say SLC is definitely blue, but more purple than you think. I mean, it's still Utah. More chunk digging ASMR. What's up, Bad Player 817? Yeah. You do whatever you want to do, but I definitely would take like just clickbait articles and headlines with a grain of salt. But like you really should try your best to keep yourself informed. I really think it would benefit you to not be ignorant of what's going on. I mean, especially if you're American. If you live in the United States like I do, then you need to wake up. Like, literally yesterday. You were thinking SLC to Provo is like blue-purple? I mean, you're not wrong. It's just like... even with as blue as SLC is, I don't feel safe. You know what I mean? It's like, it's blue, but not blue enough to where I actually feel safe. Like, I don't feel safe, like, starting a movement or anything out here. And, I mean, you gotta understand, I'm not a straight white male. I am... I am a young minority male. I do not come across as a kind, friendly guy by default to the white populace in this country. So me starting a movement of some kind would definitely scare people. Yo, what's up, DDR? How you doing? Bro is digging chunks. Yes, indeed. What's up, Shojin? How you doing? That block just came back. I love when my Minecraft single player is not actually single player. I wonder if that's gonna start happening more the more I dig out my world. You're a bride. No, 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 no. I wonder if that kind of thing is gonna start happening more if my world starts becoming more laggy as I dig this out further and further. Because one thing I realize is that my world size has actually gotten bigger since I've dug blocks. Wait, but the sink is crazy? Okay, I think I lost a little bit. That's okay. When it gets smaller as you dig chunks? That's what I thought, but no, the world size actually has gotten incrementally bigger. Maybe it's the fact that blocks that were previously not fully rendered have started becoming fully rendered because I exposed them. I don't really know the science behind it, but... There we go, got it synced up again. Yeah, they love hanging out. The pillagers love hanging out at the very bottom. Oh, man. Well, maybe I should rant and rave about politics more often. That was the fastest nearly 40 minutes of digging in my life. I can't believe that went by so quickly. 18.2 million blocks, indeed. About to reach another 10K milestone. Wow, 18.28. Wow. Do I keep all the Deep Slate Emerald ore I find? Yeah, all like 2 of it that I found. I have kept them. Ugh. Well, anyways, now that we're done talking about depressing current events, let's focus on the chunk mining. I'm at least having fun doing this while I can. Block breaks sync with the music sometimes. Yeah, this song happens to be around the same BPM, if not exactly the same. Well, I think I just happen to fall out of sync every little bit. It's hard to mine exactly perfectly, unfortunately. But maybe the song is 1 or 2 BPM higher or lower. Mine to the beat. This would be Usu laser game modes if they actually cared. I shouldn't even bring up laser, or that's gonna be another 40-minute ranting and raving tirade. Notes. True, true. Classic notes. Wait, I just came up with a genius way to light up the chunk while I'm mining. Genius. All of these blocks. Tough blocks. Ooh, there's an air pocket below me too. Maybe a fast chunk? Question mark? We'll see how much of that is directly under me though. Okay, this is not actually a good idea. It's funny though. Oh man. Well, I kind of blanked out on what the first, like, 40 minutes of this chunk looked like, aside from the air pocket at the very top. But I feel like it's been pretty slow up until right now again. We shall see what this next two layers looks like. I mean, I see a lot of tough blocks still, so that's good. I just wonder if we actually have a big air pocket underneath, or if it's more of like a... just like a small sliver of one. Oh. The hole I dug for lava got me. I feel like I should turn on my Minecraft sound a little bit. Okay, it's not actually a big air pocket, at least not all located in the same chunk, but still saves like 30 seconds. Mhm. Incredible. Okay, looks like this chunk so far is gonna be about 5 minutes faster than average. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll take it. It's not a super slow one or anything. Which is exactly what I need today if I want to be able to do 5. But I just don't know if I have time to do 5 today. I'll for sure have time to do 4. I'm not worried about that. How's efficiency going? I mean, I feel like I've been mining pretty efficiently this chunk. Honestly, talking for like 40 minutes straight really helped me to just focus. I think right now we're about 4 to 5 minutes faster than average pace. So, I'd say pretty good. We ended up getting quite a bit of tough blocks, and there was a big air pocket at the very top of the chunk. Well, okay, not big, but, you know, relatively big. It's not going to be as good as the air pockets in some of the middle chunks, middle of the project chunks, but yeah. Yeah, it's going to be crazy once we do some of those chunks in the center of the chunk area. There's going to be chunks that are way below average, or way better than average, I guess. Above average, that's what I'm trying to say. It will be very fast. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I used Fortune 3 and did not get Fortune from 2 diamonds in a row? It's actually absurd. I don't know if the chance for that is particularly low, but I feel like I never see that. Or I mine 2 diamonds in a row with Fortune 3 and I get 1 diamond each. Ooh, even more tough blocks. This is good. This is good. If I just got really lucky with one of the chunks being like 20 minutes faster than average, then I could do 5 today. But I think more likely we'll just have to stick with 4. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna try my best to be efficient. Honestly, the thing that's gonna slow me down the most is punching stuff into the sheet as I go. I mean, theoretically, I could do that at the, like, after the stream is over. Like, I just take screenshots as I go. But that would be, hard. It would be harder, I should say. Yeah, I wish there was a way for me to copy and paste these numbers quickly. That would help a lot. We're getting relatively close to 1.5 million deep slime mine. That's cool. Sorry, 1 second. Try to be quick about this. Okay. Wearing a flannel indoors? Are you about to review some music? Not a very busy music nerd though. What would you rate the chunk mining out of 10? What are we feeling? A decent, a strong 9. I can take this. 15 out of 10. Wow, I did not know a 10 out of 10 scale could go to 15. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Trunk border check. Yep, we're good. Diamonds. I'm really at the point in the project where I see diamonds and I literally don't feel a single thing when I see them. It's like, oh boy, more of this resource I'm not gonna use. I love diamond blocks. They look so pretty sitting in my shulker box. Loving all these tough blocks though. Unironically. Alright, let's get these diamonds. Dang, that was actually pretty good. That was 3 diamonds per diamond ore on average there. I got 24 from 8. Much better than when I got 2 from 2. Make it daytime. We're low enough where mobs could be a problem. That is my bed. Oh my goodness. So yummy. And there's even more tough blocks. Man. Okay, well. This chunk went from like 4 to 5 minutes faster to 5 to 6 minutes faster than average. Actually, basically exactly 6 minutes faster. Oh my god, there's even more! Or is that part of the same vein? Either way. This is exactly what we need today. We need fast chunks. I don't know if that's really part of the same vein. Oh, I see obsidian. Okay, hopefully it's not a lot, and hopefully there's not a huge amount of lava. We're all justice monsters. Dude, I should get elected as a justice monster. I should start the justice monster party. $150 blocks, god. Surely not, surely not. You'd vote for that, thank you. Justice Monster Party, sponsored by Volkswagen. Ugh. Okay, but like for real though, what car company doesn't have a terrible, awful history? None, literally. Yeah, like, it's literally all of them are bad. It's just what degree of bad do you want to buy from? That's what happens when you get the car going during the wars. And then also the people in charge are very racist. Alright. Let me get ready to deal with this obsidian right now. Oh god, this looks like a lava obsidian. Oh no, all of the time save is gonna be gone. GG. Unironically though. Told you. Look, man, you don't gotta rub it in. You don't gotta rub it in. This unironically could go to just straight up slower than average just because of the lava. You don't gotta rub it in, man. Yeah, I thought I almost dropped into the lava. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. How Jover is it? How Jover? Oh, it's Jover. Always trust the Graveler. Alright. Well, I'm gonna preemptively just get rid of this stack of gravel. Speaking of Graveler, oh my god. It's just sizzling every single block. Oh no. I mean, look, it's fine, but that just means we're probably not doing 5 chunks today. I think we are gonna stick with 4. Unless we get extremely lucky with one of the chunks having a big air pocket at the bottom or something. Like in a spot that I can't see. 4 chunks of pure obsidian. Don't even joke. Okay. Oh no. I did this to myself, didn't I? I didn't have to do it this way. Ouch. Oh. Yeah, that's not too bad. Song is this? Danza Magia. It's a very quite a song. I'll copy and paste for you. No problem. The song's pretty cool. Okay. That was 64 plus 57 obsidian. Because I had one in my inventory at the very start. $121. Dang, your guess of 150 is not even that far off. Well, this chunk is probably gonna be average or slower than average now, because, wow, that took forever. On the flip side, at least the deep slate feels super fast to me now. Nuclear notes. Now this is what you signed up for. This is what you pay the big bucks for. What's up, Hex? There was circle tap and just block mining. Yep. And honestly, I'm fine with that because I tried just... I didn't stream yesterday. I put that as a off day for my stream schedule. I tried playing a little Osu and my hands were cooked. I was playing really hard maps on my last few sessions when I was streaming, so I think it's fine that I'm not playing Osu for the next few days. This is a lot easier on my hands. Okay, this chunk is literally going to be basically average. Deep slate mining, but there's 150 identity part 4 1 hour version. You have to dig with perfect force. Mid, dare I say. Pretty much. I mean, it was fast if I didn't turn all lava into obsidian. If I just used gravel, this chunk would have been like 5 to... Yeah, like, I would say like 4 to 5 minutes faster than average. Well, that's okay, that's okay. This is what we signed up for, right? Okay, that helps. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's basically average, so I'm not upset by that at all. Alright, let me screenshot my stats. 26 diamonds. And then my diamond 14. Okay. Time to punch in the stats into the sheet. 34 seconds. 0 pickaxes broken. What was that? 26 diamonds, right? Yeah, 26. And then he finished mining a chunk. Emotional. So true, so true. Creeper behind you. So right. Okay. Okay, that was 10 diamond ore. And then 1491929. And then blocks mined. Okay. Get the calculator. Punch these in. So that was 14,377 blocks mined. Blocks efficiency was 100%. So pretty good, pretty good. And then my deep slate. My deep slate was 12,355. Okay. Nice. Nice. I mean, the fact that I was still at 100% block efficiency with obsidian, like that much obsidian, 121 obsidian, that's pretty impressive. That also means we just got a ton of tough blocks. Okay, there we go. That is chunk number 70 done. Can you believe it, guys? Chunk 70. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty crazy. Good. There we go. So let's just wipe that out. We're almost at 1.5 million deep slate mined as well. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Let me drink some water and then we'll start the next chunk. Now below 2 pickaxes broken per million blocks. Let's go. Alright. Let me actually... Oh, I think I got Discord messages. That's fun. Okay, I want to check something before we continue. Uh, Okay. 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 That's good. That's all good. Alright. Next chunk is this one right here. Alright. No incredible looking air pocket from what I can see. At least from the outside. So this will probably be a slower one. Just from the get-go. That's what it looks like. It's okay though. Alright. Let's not waste too much time. Just gonna quickly stretch my hands and then we'll begin. Okay. Let's do this. I tried this once before and it didn't work. But I kind of want to try just mining the entire chunk border again and see how that goes. Like the two sides that connect to not air. Oh, I should put away some stuff real quick. Okay, and then I'll just pick up gravel later. Oh, air pocket already. Not a huge one, but it exists. Good thing we put away the diamonds. Oh. Okay, I thought it was two skeletons. Wait, is there a skeleton spawner down here? I hear tons of skeletons. What? Okay. I don't know where they came from, because I swear I didn't see them. Dust and bones. I hear more skeletons. Like, are they just happening to be the only mob spawning, or is there actually a skeleton spawner? Yeah, I don't see anything. So, I guess it's just luck. I do have an idea. I would have to be cognizant while I do it, but as soon as the red disappears from my pickaxe, I should have around 75 durability. Which means, theoretically, I could get safely 70 extra digs with the pickaxe without even having to look at durability. Assuming every single chance of the unbreaking working fails. Which is so unlikely that I could get away with more, but I'm just curious to try that out as a strategy. I'll just count out 70 and then see what the pickaxe ends up at. You know, digging this way is kind of interesting to me. It's gonna be a waste of rockets, but we have a lot of rockets in my storage that I didn't remember I had, so we're actually fine to use up rockets. Not gonna do this every time, but we could try this for this chunk. Why not? I'm also just curious how long it actually takes to even dig like the most outer part of the chunk like this. Okay, I'm at 76, so let's count 70. Okay. Dang, we're still at 62? Okay, I'm pushing it a little bit. I should just switch. I don't think I should actually try and do that. It's not worth trying to push my pickaxe that little bit further. It's a waste of time, and I think not worth squeezing out that little extra durability. What is this? Wait, melon? What Momo is this? Good question. Good question. Perhaps the world may never know? Pick was starving to dig 100 more blocks? I don't think so. I don't think so. I disagree. How are you doing today, Muffin? You are okay. You are here. This is what matters. Interestingly, doing it this way, starting on like the outermost part of the chunk area, this actually takes less time than digging the first 10 layers, or at least in this chunk it took less time than digging the first 10 layers normally does on average. Because the average is 16 minutes. Or it's like 16 minutes and like 10 seconds or something like that. Dang, having them at eye level made them so much easier to kill. Got another skeleton, dude. There's another... Dude, I've had like 6 skeletons to deal with in this cave so far. Like, if there's not a skeleton spawner, that's absurd. Hi. Hello, Critique Pool. Thank you for the follow, Critique Pool. Ooh. Do I need an editor? I do not. There is no editing, just chunk mining. No editing, no pre-recorded runs. Surely. Surely this isn't all just being streamed from years ago. Am I sure about that? I would say for now I'm sure about that. Dang, I was hoping the creeper would push the skeleton off or something. You will watch through and edit 12 hours of chunk mining a day. This is being recorded now and will be displayed in 100 years from now. Can't wait to go into the chunk mining museum. Future generations will worship the first chunker. I think they should give me a nuclear warhead for being such a good chunker. John Chunk. I should change my name to John Chunk. A truth nuke. Nuclear true. Truth nuke. Oh! Don't fall down. Prove it's not pre-recorded and jump twice in-game and type 67. Wow. This is a brilliant idea. I will not be doing this. Guys, if this was pre-recorded, then how could I tell you that the current president of the United States is Joe Biden? Yomi Yori for mod. Now that's a better idea. Believe it or not, I'm actually not taking requests right now. I don't think she held the note for that long. I think you might be slightly exaggerating. Felt like it. Maybe you're only slightly exaggerating. True. Again, every time I gotta say this, the music for that game is way too good for its own good. The game did not need music that good. Oh man. I don't know if I would dig another chunk like this in the future or do this as my main method, but this is kind of interesting doing it this way. Especially because this chunk wasn't as weird to deal with, like with like lava or anything. Sorry, I see tough blocks, I gotta just mine them immediately. Oh wow, that is a big vein of them. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. This is how it feels to be a capitalist in 2026. Oh, I'm being punished for my greed. Just kidding, I would never be punished. The law does not apply. Okay, low-key, I think I'm just gonna go back to mining normally. Or at least try to. Hey, at least the chunk border is super clear to me now. Don't need to check. Well, okay, I should actually check if I mined it correctly. It would be funny if I completely messed it up. I did not mess it up. Eye? What about my eye? Olive oil. That's true. He does scream olive oil. Crazy train. Psychotic locomotive, if you will. I played Locomotive 35 minutes ago. True, but it was a normal locomotive, not a crazy one. Haha, this guy's using Spotify. Point and shame, point and shame. This guy is using the different billion-dollar company music program that I'm using. I am morally superior. I love giving Google all of my money. Sorry, Alphabet. Ben. Every time we use letters, we are supporting Alphabet. This is awful. Terrible. I am no longer using letters. Dang. Look at all those tough blocks that I don't get to eat. So sad. And there too. That's gonna be a nice chunk when I get to it. How many tough blocks have we mined, actually? 87K. I wonder if we will reach 1 million tough blocks by the end of the project. Good morning. What's up, Air? How you doing? Not too bad. Got out of bed like 30 minutes ago. Nice, nice. Hopefully you're well rested and ready to watch the chunks being mined. Has it been here? I'd say good. We got one chunk done already, and now we are on our second of the day. Second of most likely 4. Unless we get a crazy fast chunk, I think 4 is the number we're doing today. I have a last minute obligation to meet, so I'm ending a little earlier than I wanted to. I was gonna go to 6 my time, but I have to actually finish closer to 4 my time. But that's okay. Yeah. I mean, hey, 4 chunks is still good, though. Mm-hmm. I don't know when I'm gonna do this, but I really should get a 3rd monitor for streaming. I used to have a 3rd monitor, but It does not work anymore. Okay, for like Twitch streaming though, it actually is super useful to have 3 monitors. Because I play Minecraft full screen on 1 monitor, so that takes up the entire monitor. And then I have chat, all of my OBS stuff, and my music stuff on the second monitor. I feel like if I was able to have chat on like its own monitor and then have all of my OBS and music stuff on the other monitor without it all being in the smallest window possible, that's all I would need. I mean, I don't even need a particularly expensive monitor. Like, my main monitor is a 144 hertz monitor, but then my second monitor is just like a cheap $20 one I got from a computer store. Vertical monitor meta. I actually used to use my second monitor vertically, but because I need so much stuff open now, I have to use it horizontally again. I would use a third monitor vertically for chat. Low electricity bill is meta here. Yeah. I mean, I think my electric bill hasn't been like crazy high, but that's because we keep everything we don't need off at all times, and then we only turn it on when we need it. Well, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm wasting. I don't really think so. Oh, and also like when it comes to like our like gas, like we keep our apartment very chilly in the winter. And then in the summer it's a lot harder, but try not to keep it too cold. I just don't like having the heat like too low because I don't like having to bundle up too much while I'm just at home. I'm a fan of wearing loose clothing, not being bundled up heavily. Just checked, electricity is quite cheap in Utah. Yeah, for now. I mean, honestly, our electric bill is very low every month. It's more when we use our heating and cooling that costs go up. Like, dude, cooling in the winter is... Or, cooling in the summer is so expensive. And I'm sure it's even crazier in other states. Okay, let me drink some water. But yeah, I should definitely just go to like a computer store and just get like a cheap used monitor. Honestly, the issue I have more is not even getting a new monitor. It's or like another monitor. It's the fact that I don't have desk space, so I'm probably gonna have to like hodgepodge a setup that like will work. Like I'll probably have to use one of our like nightstands or something as a desk for the other monitor, and then find a different spot for my computer. It'll probably look very silly, but I am not looking to spend more money right now than I absolutely have to. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I used to have a pretty big desk, but not anymore. And my like nightstand doesn't really get used for very much, so I don't really mind just turning into uh another like basically place to put a monitor or like my computer. Because I think I got my nightstand for like $15 at a thrift store, so like that's definitely cheaper than buying a whole new desk. Okay. Okay, we're getting close to 2 milestones. Almost at another 100k blocks mine milestone, and almost at 1.5 million deep slate. Very nice. Insane deep slate number, yep. I'm glad that I finally set up being able to look at my deep slate just by pressing tab. I do have to hold it down, but it's better than not being able to see it at all. I wonder if there's like a Minecraft mod that would like force it to be shown at all times. I forgot who in chat said this once, but someone said, like, wow, my ping is really bad. It's true. I have 1.49 million ping. Toggle tab mods do exist? Okay. I should go install one after this stream. I should write this down so I don't forget. There we go. I'm on 1.21.8. Okay. I will take a look at Modrinth later tonight for a mod like that. Ooh, that's actually, that would be super useful. Tab tweaks. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer it to just be like right above or right below the block's mind. I mean, I find it kind of ridiculous that Minecraft default doesn't let you actually have more than one on screen at once. Also, I don't know if mods can fix this, but I hate the fact that I can't see like commas between the numbers. Minecraft numbers are really hard to read on leaderboards for me without the commas. But I don't know if that's just a limitation of Minecraft or not. But if there's a mod that fixes that, that'd be awesome, but I've heard that that's like just actually a hard problem to fix. Alright, we're almost at 1.5. Yay! 1.5! Yay! That looks cool. Alright, back to work. No stalling! Back to work! Yippee! Ha! Wow. How does he do it? Yeah, let's not accrue any more time loss than we absolutely have to. I've been noticing that like as of late my blocks are starting to glitch more and more as I'm doing the mining. I don't know if that's because of just streaming or if it's actually my world like struggling the more I mine. I should play a Katamari game. No? Oh, okay. Katamari is the opposite of chunking. I would not like it. I don't know. I think you'd be surprised. I don't really know what that genre of game is called, but I kinda like that type of game. It's destruction in a different way. It's destruction in addition instead of destruction in subtraction, I guess. In a weird sense. It's called the Tasty Planet 2 genre, back for seconds. I don't like you don't even have any idea. I loved Tasty Planet when I played it like over a decade ago. I should actually play Tasty Planet on stream on my work night streams. That actually sounds really fun. Oh, that's weird. I didn't realize the mod I used to like combine stacked items doesn't show me the stacks when I'm shifting. I didn't really process that until now. That's really strange. I mean, it's not a big deal to me. It's actually perfectly fine, but I don't know why it does it like that. I mean, I only use it to just stop from the blocks lagging me out. Information now unable to ignore. Now, I'll probably not think about it very much. It doesn't bother me. It's more just like, I didn't realize that's why I only sometimes saw it. But yeah, it's just to stop from all these blocks constantly sitting on the ground from lagging me out. I mean, my frame rate, at least when I'm not using completely full render, is actually super consistent, which is nice. It's about the best I could ask for from a computer that's 10 years old at this point. Have I see the Vulkan switch that's gonna happen going forward? I have not heard anything about this. Changing the game render from OpenGL to Vulkan and new snapshots. Let's see. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to upgrade because I think specifically the block counting mod I use hasn't upgraded from 1.21.8. So if someone makes one for a modern version, that would be great. I think the update will break literally everything, yeah. I mean, honestly, my Minecraft runs fine enough now that I upgraded my RAM. So I'm not too pressed on feeling like I need to upgrade. I would upgrade if they allowed me to render more than 32 chunks at the same time. Without it looking really weird. Yeah. I currently have a mod or two installed that helps with that. Like, I can actually see stuff loaded past 32 chunks, but they're just not in full detail. And it does look like just a little bit strange. But it does mean that I can see my entire chunk area at the same time. I used to not be able to do that. So win some, lose some, yeah. It's good enough. Okay, less than 1,000 away from a new 100K milestone. Very nice. I mean, we only reach a 100K milestone like once every like 8 to 9 chunks, something like that. Or maybe it's like 7 to 8. I don't know. And I've been chugging water so far today. Mhm. Oh hey, another 100K milestone reached. Cool, cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yippee! No time to waste though, you gotta keep going. Converting an OC player into a Go player? I don't know what Go is. Why is stream so early? Because it's an off day from work, that's why. 4 chunks, not 5. Am I off on Saturdays? Yeah. I also made a stream schedule and pinged everyone earlier in the week on my Discord. Nuh-uh, my weekend is for playing this project only. I don't play OSU on the weekend anymore. But yeah, I'll be live for 4 chunks. This is chunk number 2 that I'm currently working on. I was gonna do 5 chunks today, but a literal last minute obligation came up last night. And there's literally no way to reschedule for it, so I just kind of have to not stream as long as I wanted to today. So postpone until May. You should use one of my like 2018, 2019 maps for Titanic tournament. You can, unironically, I think my map of 60th Summer of Love would actually be a great like DT for the pool. It's in like the 2010 like Gabby style mapping. Preemptively tournament ban. Incredible. But yeah, just throwing that out there if you're looking for older style maps that aren't ranked. I got like 1 or 2. But yeah, I just don't see myself playing OC tournaments ever again. I swore off them a couple of years ago, and I am happier for it. Especially because tournaments force you to play hidden, and I refuse to play hidden. Still don't know what Go is. Got old for playing it. Because it's an old people's game. Let's see. You are Unk now? I genuinely have no idea how old you are. Buddy says any year past 2009, I'm actually throwing myself to the bottom of the chunk. You don't actually have to answer that question, by the way, Ferret. Honestly, anyone who watches this stream is already Unk status. Downloading my maps. I'll say that not all of them are old style, but it should be evident which ones definitely are. Don't think the teens that play UC have the attention span for chunks. Yeah, it's like literally almost everyone who watches the stream is adult. There's very few children that actually have any attention span to watch this. This is like reading a book. I haven't thought about it like that, but yeah, I guess. I mean, reading a book is not hard though. Legit hard grid snap. I think my most hard grid snap is my map of Scarlet. That one is legit actually a farm map, by the way. Like Wolf would easily farm that if it was a ranked map and get a new like top 20 top play. Oh god. Teto. It's not finished though. Yeah. That was the last real map I ever made and I never finished it because I'm terrible at finishing maps. Like I said, I think the like probably best map I made for like a tournament style setting is 60th Summer of Love. If I remember correctly, it actually was used in a real tournament. So but yeah, unfortunately I did grid mapping too early, I think. If I did grid mapping like past 2021, I could have ranked these maps. Or at least attempted to. But I made them too early. No one cared. Oh. Honestly, mapping would be cool, but there's just some things about mapping I never liked. I feel like mapping is just not a process I enjoyed that much. Especially because it took me so long to map anything. I just hate how time consuming it is for how little work I got out of it. Cause I'm not really someone who's trying to like make like a masterpiece of a map. I literally just want to make something fun. But I feel like that took forever. So it just wasn't worth the effort. When he said, ah, I felt that. Hey, be nice to him. He's having a rough day. Be nice. Inside voice. Ah. Oh, okay. They just lag downwards. That's awesome, actually. Oh. There's another one, right? I hear it. There you are. Blend in, man. You blend in. Project reminds you silverfish spawn outside strongholds? Yes, but only in mountains. And it just so happens that the chunks I focused on first are in the mountain biome. But I've started reaching chunks that are not in mountain biome anymore. And if we continue this pattern up, we will eventually not see silverfish anymore. Because the mountain was all in this one quadrant of the chunk. Honestly, I'll be happy when I never have to see silverfish again. I will be happy about that. I should really see how many of my chunks left are mountain. I really should see how many chunks are mountain biome left. Okay, this chunk is a little slow. I mean, I also mind in a slow way, to be honest, but it's okay. I just hope I have enough time to do 2 more chunks. I should. Actually, yeah, there's no way I don't. Unless I get 1 trillion obsidian to mine in the next 2 chunks. This project? Yeah. Mm. Is this a reference to Honk? Incredible. Still traumatized. Honk is a very traumatizing figure. Didn't miss any blocks, that's good. Alright, we're almost done with our second chunk of the day, chunk 71. Halfway point of the stream. Yeah, there we go. Little slow, but I did change up my mining method for this one, so makes sense. Let's see what our efficiency was, though. That's the real question. All right, 29 diamonds, 0 pickaxes broken. How many diamond ore did we mine? 13. Okay. So 13 diamond ore, and then I gotta punch in these numbers. Zero. Okay. So the blocks mined, that will be 15,000. Okay. Efficiency wasn't horrible, but definitely could have been better. And then the deep slate mined, that is 13.7k. Yeah, that was a decently high percentage of deep slate in that chunk. It's actually the highest we've had in like 18 chunks or something. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I will take it. Let's punch that in on the chunk map. And then let me update my overlay to say 71. Yay. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Well, we are halfway. I do think I should take a quick restroom and snack break. So probably just be gone between 5 to 10 minutes at most. And then we'll do 2 more chunks and then call it a day for today. So I will BRB. Hi, I'm going on break right now. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes and then we will do 2 more chunks. So yeah, BRB. Okay, I have returned. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get this charged up. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, it's gonna be this chunk right here. This will be chunk number 72. Okay. Oh, let's put the diamonds away before I forget once again. We could put some picks away. Don't need a tool repair today. We might have to do that either tomorrow or the day after for certain. Because we're getting low. We're getting low. Yep. Let's begin. So yeah, we'll do this one, and then one more, and then, yeah, that'll be good. Oh, man. This is peak listening right here. Paranoid Lost Halsey song. Mm-hmm. Oh, oops. I don't know if how long my microphone is muted for. Hello. I don't know if you heard me. Alright, my bad. I had it muted for a sec because I was having a little bit of a coughing fit. I'm good now, though. What's up, Juicy? Why is your father approaching me? I did not ask for this. Hopefully you're doing well. Dad's second job is remote for a bank headquartered in SLC. I see, I see. Goes out there once per 3 years for conferences. I love the banks. My favorite part of the banking system is when they get bailed out after losing all of our money. When the economy crashes and the bank loses all of my money this time, you have nothing to do with the Wall Street crash of August 30th, 2026. I'm just gonna blame your dad instead. I hope you understand. I'm gonna be blaming him for when I lose all my money. I will rapidly approach him once I lose all of my money. Yeah, hopefully you've been doing well. Despite everything going on. Your life is either job, spend time with Wispy, or blow up your fingers. Wow. The three most exciting things ever created. Incredible. Fingers especially blew up yesterday. You got 3 600s. Nice. Ranking up, ranking up. What kind of maps are we getting 600s on? Game slop. Grr, grr. It's unethical, but we're addicted to the numbers. Me when I live in a capitalist society. Gone from 4 to 11,600s this year. Now, how many of those do you lose in the rework? That's the real question. Pursue hedge fund manager. Perhaps the best job ever created. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing? You're good? Good. Nice. What have you been up to? Cycling. So are your legs getting shredded? Are you gonna become the Kush Van Man of cycling? The Woody of legs. This is what we want to see. This is what I want to see. Woo, silverfish. Don't get hit. Only one of your aim slop 600s is also rework? Okay. Then I guess it can't be too unethical. Soldiers of the Wasteland S rank is gutted. Terrible rework. We have to get rid of it. Haven't really been gaming all that much recently. Yeah. I mean, look, if you're having more fun doing cycling and being outside, I think that is very it's very much a good thing. I can respect it. It's not very score or chunk efficient, but it's okay. Extremely unethical rework, for real. I actually lose quite a bit of PP in this rework. But there's like 100 changes, so I don't really know what it's from exactly. Done 236 miles in February? Dude. That's crazy. February is a short month too, like that's a lot. About 100 miles of that was this week alone. Jeez, man. Are you just like cycling for the sake of cycling? Is that what you're doing? Commuting. Yeah, how long of a commute you got? 13 miles each way, jeez. That's rough, but that makes more sense. True. You really need that big pickup truck that spends on or that only uses diesel and you drive it 10 hours a day. I should start learning how to quap in real life. Oh man. Oops. That's not my pick. I just like knocked something over a little bit and then it forced me to drop my pickaxe. That's so awesome. One sec. Okay, there we go. Back to work. Back to work. Oh my goodness. Where did that go? There it is. Okay, very nice. Insta-mine blocks. Love to see it. Can't believe we're on the 17th chunk this stream. True, true. I mean, I think it would technically be possible to do like 12 average length chunks in a 24-hour period. In the graces. Another notes. More notes. Oh, I love when my neighbors start revving their motorcycle once again. They're so cool! They're so cool! They're so cool! I'm gonna start revving your bicycle. Do it. You will be so cool. Also have the issue of loud bikes near you. Dude, it's literally like the one person in my neighborhood that has a really loud bike is the person who's my like literal downstairs neighbor. Oh, pickaxe, 32 durability. It was close. I paid attention just in time. Yeah, I don't like motorcycles at all. Ox. Thinking about it, this is sort of a chunk unboxing video. It's in the chunk. True. Let's see what this chunk has to offer, shall we? There's a dude in Ohio facing 285 years. Anything past 150 is symbolic. For child material. Wow. You know, I know a whole house of people that has people like that should be given 285 years. Eligible for parole after 20 years. I mean, I have complicated feelings on locking people up forever and not giving them any chance to be able to leave. But if you're gonna lock someone up for 285 years, giving them parole after 20 feels very strange. Like, what's even the point? Why would you give someone such a high number of years, but then let them be able to go parole that early? Just a random idea that came to my head. I'm just kind of brainstorming here, but we should have a justice system where if you do a non-violent crime, you can't be sent to prison. But then we also classify white-collar crimes as violent crimes to make up for that fact. It's either that or you have to be able to charge someone who maybe didn't literally like kill someone directly, but definitely had a hand in the system that does help kill people, you know? Like these people who deny claims at health insurance companies. I think that's a violent crime. I could justify that as a violent crime. I'm sure there's some slippery slope or some cases that I'm not thinking of that wouldn't fit very neatly into there, but I don't know, man. We just gotta get rid of these people who are a detriment to our society that aren't, like, currently legally classified as killers. But then also, you know, free up the people that aren't a detriment to society, or, like, at least not, like, an active harm to anyone other than themselves. Like, if you are in possession of drugs, like, especially an amount that isn't, like, an amount that you would, like, try to sell, like, that's not a real crime. You were just making up something to lock people up. But again, like, someone who denies health insurance claims and does it, like, repeatedly, knowing that a person could really suffer because of this. I don't know. To me, I can't see any other way how that's not, like, an actual violent crime or a very grave offense. Maybe that's too radical, but I really do think we are currently on a bad path, and we have been for a long time, and it's not going to get any better without change. You were thinking about. Don't think too hard, Muffin. Don't think too hard. Sorry, I really need water. I'm so parched today, dude. Excellent music playing, I agree. What's up, Nyanara? How are you doing today? Alright, alright. Incredible. How's the meditation? Oh, man. Earlier, this stream was described as, like, reading a book. This is Let It Be by Shiori. Sandstorm by Darude. Well, I gotta pull out the classic. Let It Be. Ooh. Yeah, this song's good. I forgot those were even emotes, to be honest. I don't think they ever get used here. I definitely think this Twitch chat is not as emote spammy as the average Twitch chat. Well, actually, the average Twitch chat has like 1 to 2 viewers. But it's just text. Oh, man. Okay, but like for real though, there was one time where I opened like a really popular Twitch streamer's chat and I didn't have like any of the emote extensions enabled, and the chat actually looked like pure gibberish. It's kind of insane how different it looks. Like, if you have no idea what Twitch is about, and you just saw, like, 80,000 people spamming, like, English gibberish in chat constantly with, like, no context, it looks absolutely psychotic. Insane Asylum. Yeah, imagine seeing Peepo Pod climbing Tree Hard 4 House being spammed constantly. But there is no emote attached to it. Insane Asylum. Dude. Yeah, so some people's Twitch chats literally look like Insane Asylum patients if they were allowed to just exist. I think probably the worst chat I see on a regular basis is it's probably Forzen. Forzen's Twitch chat is unreadable to me. I mean, I don't watch him very much at all, but anytime I've opened his stream, his chat is genuinely impossible to try and use. Or to even look at. Any large streamer's chat is not usable? Yes, but like his is uniquely awful. Forzen's Twitch chat has been cutting edge since the beginning. Yeah. Also, thank you for the emote spam muffin. If my chat looked like that constantly, I'd probably cry. Forsen. Although XQC chat is not good either. But Forsen's chat is literally like actual psychosis. Yeah, no, oh my god, his name is hard to say. XQC's chat is just big, so that's why it's hard to read. But Forsen's is uniquely psychotic. Especially considering how I feel like it compares to, like, Forsen's usually, like, just, I don't know, every time I've tuned in, he seems relatively chill. I could be wrong on that. What is this a video of? Raise your kappa, yes. I am not listening to that right now. It's a relic from a bygone era. Yeah. Oh. It was really funny when it came out. Dude, anything that came out like 10 years ago and you try to listen to now that's like Twitch related is like impossible challenge. Although I feel like I'm just not really big on Twitch culture anyways. I don't watch that many streamers. I don't really have time to watch Twitch streams, to be quite honest. Because I'm usually streaming when I have the time. I think if you mapped Raise Your Kappa in 2026, that will easily be one of the lowest rated maps of the year, just because of the song. Unless it's a really good map. If the song is not American pop made into Nightcore cut version, it's not a good song in 2026. You get Nightcore pop songs, you get either normal or sped up versions of anime songs, or you get like funk music. And that's what you get. Those are your choices. If Willie was here right now, he would use Poro Agony in hearing that. Map rank 2 weeks ago, got 1k play count, but Wowie Shield Doomsday played is who's the real winner. True, true. Yeah, they got rid of Poro Sad as a global emote. But it's okay, Willie showed me Poro Agony, so it's okay. Yeah, they also got rid of, like, Pop Friend as well. They got rid of some good emotes. More good music incoming. No, we definitely need we definitely need this emote actually. Okay, but Poro Sad being removed is actually the worst one, in my opinion. Actual good emote gone. This is your 9/11. Uh, it's true. We will just have to live with 7TV Poro agony. That's the best we can do for now. It's just not the same though. It's not the same. Pot friend license ran out. Bible thump. Seven TV Pro said. It's not the same though. It's not the same. They also got rid of Why So Serious. That one was a good global emote too. Like I get it, but like, man, we only get to keep the bad emotes. We either keep the bad emotes or the emotes that are like left over from like the Justin TV days or like very early Twitch days. Like at least we still got this one. We still got Stone Lightning. Because people are definitely still using Stone Lightning in 2026. Like 15-year-old emote or something. Wait, guys, can we get a golden kappa check? Anyone got the golden kappa in chat today? White BG? That's actually what the emote normally looks like. The Stone Lightning emote literally has a white background. Yeah. I think there might be extensions to like change that, because I think in my settings it changes the background as well. Might be yeah, it might be that extension setting. But Stone Lightning literally has a white background. That's why I like the emote, because it's literally it's just bad. Gray face, no space. So true. And yeah, the resolution for emotes, yeah. There is an emote that I swear people used to use this emote all the time. No one uses this anymore. I used to see that all the time in like 2013. We're so old. So true, so true. Still used in Dota chats? Okay. Yeah, why are you so old, Ideal? What's up with that? $2001. No, 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 no. Me, born in 1634. True. Wait, how old are you, Nyanyero, if you don't mind me asking? Muffin, I definitely believe that you're born in 1634. I believe this. Me when I'm me when I'm in a being old competition and my opponent is ideal. I'm literally not one to talk, by the way. Exactly. It's okay. If it makes you feel any better, ideal, you're not getting any younger. You were there when the Romans invaded the UK. Dude, they kind of got owned when they got to the UK, didn't they? Because Twitch just makes up anything now. They don't even care. They saw the weirdos in Scotland decided to build a massive wall to keep everyone from going there. I mean, if the Romans were good at anything, they were really good at building defensive walls. Are you so old? Well, you see, I forgot how to die. Oh. So you're one of them vampires? Ouch. Still more? Mine a craft? Boring. You're right, I should be playing Tasty Planet instead. Tasty Planet 2, back for seconds. Is that really what the second game is called? Lava. Okay, unironically though, I should actually play Feeding Frenzy 2. God, what is it called? It's like Shipwreck Showdown Deluxe. Oh, it's just Tasty Planet back for seconds. Okay, that's actually a better title. Dropping the 2 makes it better. They add age verification to operating systems. I can't wait to go into settings and then the settings application will be like, sorry, you can't use settings unless you're 18 or older. We have to keep your child safe from settings application. Alright, time to bust out the Commodore 64. We're going back. I'm sick of this. Commodore OS, yeah. It's time. Wait, I should switch over to Temple OS. Temple OS would never ask me for my age. I don't want to play multiplayer Tasty Planet, though. The Philips CDI. All toasters toast. Gonna turn off your PC and vividly hallucinate. This is a good idea. Still can't believe this guy had a Ouija. It's shocking. Cookie Easy song playing. True, true. Song? Good question. Yeah, what Nyanuro said. What is this a tweet of? Right. Thank you. Line folded chunk when? No. I really love the world when it's my turn to be an adult. The world when it's my turn to be an adult really is like this, isn't it? You get into as much debt as possible because the world won't last much longer. Genius, genius. What if you donate $1? Then I would have not a full dollar because some of that would go to Stream Elements, but I would have money. That would be cool. That wouldn't mean I would do whatever you asked me to. I would spend it irresponsibly if that helps. Every single cent donated to me will be used to help me hallucinate vividly. I believe you, Honk. I definitely believe you. We all believe you. We definitely believe this about you. Sometimes you do hallucinate vividly staring at the ceiling because you're an interesting guy. We know, we know. Oh. Here we go. Trying not to create too much cobblestone here. There we go. Woo. There's not enough obsidian here, Chunk. Honk, you missed it. We had a chunk with 121 obsidian. Okay. Surely no more obsidian. HVIC got how much, PP? Sayonara Bai did what? Sorry, just got PP record. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Hey, nerf touchscreen? Guys, Sakura Kagetsu 3 mod is actually worth too much PP. We are going to nerf precision for 10 years. P-Chick did what? P-Chick got #1 on Flower Flag with Mouse X? What? Isukasa Pupuya is Finnish? Dude, P-Chick's play on ROG is actually the funniest thing ever. The way their cursor shakes on the streams while SSing them is absolutely hysterical to me. I love it. The evil BNs got rid of the PP record on Last Journey Home. Dude, I still can't believe that, like... I don't know, man. Am I crazy for thinking you shouldn't be setting a PP record on a qualified map? Am I the evil one for thinking you shouldn't be doing that? Should bring that back, that was funny. Dude, Osu players would actually have so much worse of a fit than players in 2015 would have. By losing PP ever. Like, how much the community cares about PP now is so much worse that you would actually have people finding Peppy's home and dropping things down the chimney. You would actually... You'd be asking for a revolt like the which you've never seen before. It would actually be over. Modern OC players doxing BNs for DQing their top level because it sounds legit though. Oh wait. Someone should let me know when that map gets ranked so that way I can track how many ranks I lose. I need to see how quickly I start decaying from this one map alone. Are there diffs in that set for low 4 digits? I don't know, probably. Probably. Why would you not dox PNs? Wait, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, but for real though, if you guys want a solution to the problem, just look at the last tweet I've ever posted. That's all you need to do. They would never do this, but they should. I should just delete Twitter. I mean, I'm not posting on there anymore. You guys should follow me on Blue Sky. I'm actually posting there basically every day now, finally. But, I don't know, low-key, I should just literally delete Twitter. Who cares anymore? Last X, I mean? No, it's Twitter. It is morally okay to dead name Twitter. This is the only dead naming I will allow. You would like to opt out of social media? Okay. That means you have to delete everything. That includes Twitch, that includes Osu. Osu is actually social media, believe it or not. It's true. No Discord, no Twitter, no Twitch, no Reddit, no nothing. It's a single player game. Me when I press F8 and can talk to people. Okay, there we go. Yet another chunk complete. We are now at 72 completed chunks, fully mined. Very, very nice. Alright, time to input everything into the sheet once again. That is chunk 72, 1 hour, 35 minutes, and 37 seconds. Got 19 diamonds, 0 pickaxes broken, and now let me screenshot my stats so I can quickly input everything. Where is my diamonds? 1436. So that means 9 diamond ores. Okay, and then time to punch in this stuff. Minus. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Oh, make sure you guys clap. That does not look right. Okay, there we go. That looks right. Okay, blocks mined. The number is 15.3k. Nice. Yeah, this was a very efficient chunk. 106% block mining efficiency. How does he do it? Okay, and then our deep slate is 12,636. Okay. Very nice. Everything is punched in. If you guys are confused on what I'm talking about, this thing. This is our stats sheet for the deep slate portion of the project, which is going to be the majority. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Okay. What does Wowie of Legs mean? Don't worry about it. Can I play Ascension to Heaven DT? Better. I can take a quick restroom break and then we'll be back to mine one more chunk today. Wrecked. BRB. All right. I have returned. Yo, what's up, Frenzy? How you doing? You're just in time. I'm doing one more chunk today. We've done 3 today, and I am going to do one more. That's Oh, my bad. What's up, Frenzy? How you doing? Yeah, banger music going on. I'm back. I have returned. I did not do that in my toilet, honk. I did not. You have no proof. Maybe once I have some Taco Bell in my system, I'll be able to. Nice little boost to the system. Believe it or not, I did not freedom dive my toilet. Not today. Look, I may or may not have done a Mendez, but we'll leave it at that. Let's not discuss this further. Alright. Anyways, this is the last chunk for the session today. We are doing one more chunk. I did 3 chunks so far today. This will be the 4th and final of the session. We will be at 73 once we fully finish this one. It'll be great. But yeah. Dang. Dirt is actually a pretty rare block at this point. It is shocking to still see dirt down here. I actually have no idea what's the lowest dirt can spawn. But I guess it has to be below 0. I don't know by how much, though. It's possible. Can't believe it's not Deep Slate? Well, you better believe it, buddy. You best believe it. Look at the cross section I mine. Are you talking about like this? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Well, yeah, because I mined it. Doctors can't listen to this song. True. True. Doctors hate this song, dude. Can doctors listen to Bad Apple? I would say yes. If the apple is bad, then it has no properties of actually keeping the doctor away. It'd be awesome if doctors were like vampires. You throw an apple at a doctor and it melts. I think they're working on this in the government right now, actually. Carrots. One sec. Put that away. All right. Yo, what's up, girl? How you doing? No way. Time for you to start making some Chinese Daria core. That's what Honk would ask you to make. Deep Slay mining sounds, Daria core. We are turning Chinese next week. All true, all true. Yeah, I gotta start learning Chinese. I also need to start learning Spanish. English is quickly gonna become a liability for me to know. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I don't know any Spanish, man. I'm gonna be real. Hey, man, I'm not bald yet. Chill on me, chill on me. I got a good couple years left, perhaps. We are all traveling to Chile. Actually, what is melon in Spanish? Just curious. Wait, serious? Melon. Somehow all the hair on your head. Let's go. Oh yeah, but with the accent, of course. Wait, how do you say melon in Portuguese, Ideal? Melau? No way. That's actually a very, like, slightly different word. Instead of just melon. Oh wait, is it literally melon? Mellow. I'm a mellow type guy, you know. Don't forget Junior. Junior, senior. Senior, junior. I love Capsule. Sorry, one sec. Right, that's what it was. Okay. Japanese teacher is leaving Colombia and she gave y'all Japanese Pokemon card. Okay. You got... What is this? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know what gen Pokemon that is. I'm gonna be real. Don't have any idea. No idea about any Pokemon past Gen 2. I know some, but not many. Most of my Pokemon knowledge is, I think, also Gen 2. Gen 3, okay. My Pokemon knowledge is very scattered, because, like, the only games I ever played were the OG game, and then Pokemon Platinum. Those are the only games I played. It's on Gen 10 now? Oh my god, dude. Like, give it up. It's over. Move on. Like, who even cares anymore? Lost the plot on Gen 5, yeah. It's easy. Let me drink water. Very nice. This is a very slow chunk, it feels. Very dry. That's okay. Yeah, let's make sure. Yeah, we're good. That is my shovel. Looked away for a moment. Hmm. Oh, banger alert, banger alert. Okay. Doing some very rough calculation, I think if did I did like 15 chunks per weekend, so like 5 chunk streams on my weekends, like 5 chunks per weekend day, assuming I keep 3-day weekends. We would finish this project by summer of next year. I mean, that's not that far away considering I would only be doing this 3 times a week. Right? It's not that bad. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, the only way for me to speed that up is to try and stream on my work nights this project, but I kind of just don't want to. I'm actually really enjoying having the balance of like this project as like long sessions and then doing whatever I want to do on my work nights where I don't have very much energy. Or I don't have the energy to be patient, I should say. I want to do other things, other games, other stuff. Less time than Osu completion, to be fair. Yeah, no, like, I've explained this multiple times to people. This project is less than half the time Osu completion was. Welcome back. Yeah, this song's a banger. Honestly, this song is relevant today. If I mine the whole seed. God. You guys are gonna have to pay me to do that. Look, y'all can get the 1,024 chunks for as cheap as possible, but beyond that, you gotta start paying. Reset or whack. Wait, you know what? I don't think that's actually in my playlist. I should get that in the playlist. I need to get jump scared by Who Said We're Whack. Every once in a while, you know? Yo, what's up, Pixel? How you doing today? Chillin'. Nice, nice, nice. Woke up 30 minutes ago. Let's go. Incredible. They do, in fact, always send the poor. Oh, man. Very relevant to today. Very relevant. Well, at least you're here for the last chunk we're mining today, Pixel. You did not miss all of it, thankfully. What's up, Sierra? How are you doing? Yeah, I was gonna stream longer today, but last minute I was invited to something. No, 8 is tomorrow. No. Tomorrow is 8 to 8. That's still gonna happen. Today was supposed to be 8 to 6 my time, but I have to cut it like 2 hours short because I was invited to something that can't be rescheduled. And I'd feel really bad for not showing up. So I kind of just have to go. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be 8 to 8 stream. So be on the lookout for that. No plans change for that. But yeah. Chillin', got a map nominated. Oh, server that's not Bancho? I see. Silverfish, yeah, infected deep slate. Just reschedule the calendar. You're right. I should become like Julius Caesar and just be able to just make up the calendar. You're right, you're right. Look, all I'm saying is that the Ides of March are approaching. Are you talking about Titanic by any chance? Okay. I played on there for a little bit and then I got bored. I think I'm ranked like 60 on there or something. And then like top 10 rank score, I think. Let's just make it daytime again. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is what we want to see. This is what we want to see. Oh boy. Incredible. Hey, look. I want to see Deep Slate too, but you know, tough blocks are cool. Tough blocks are like little pieces of candy, you know? Deep Slate is like a hearty meal. But you know, tough blocks are, you know, a little bit of candy, you know, a little dessert. Gotta have a little bit of both. Thoughts on that one calendar that's 13 months? I have no thoughts on that. The BPM of Instamine? No clue. So, yeah. Emo request is exactly what you think it's gonna be. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's not actually what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be no tough for a second. Or yeah, we can have tough block as an emote. God, those emotes are hard to distinguish when they're next to each other like that. At least for me. Okay, but this vein of tough blocks is actually insane though. This is definitely speeding up the chunk from being a very average one. Geode. Oh, when we got a Geode, that actually was a huge time save. Geode is actually an insane time save. Especially if you get a whole one in the chunk. Guy who has no patience be like, yeah, Deep Slate is the block that we, that does not belong. Manifesting, I get a chunk with 7 stacked geodes. Oh boy. Threading through pickaxe durability on that one. I do wonder if something like that is theoretically possible. I have no idea how geodes actually spawn and get generated. Ooh, air pocket. Not an insanely crazy one, but that saves time. Dang. Still going over on this end of the chunk. Could talk to the people that found Pack PNG. True. Seed finders are actually crazy people. Pack 2 PNG will be a chunked out chunk. True. They should make my 1024 chunks a panorama for the splash screen. Guess the map from the preview point. I need your love. Freedom dive! Wait. I got a good one. Guess the map from the preview point. Somehow you found me. Can you guess what map that's from? Ding ding ding! You got it, Muffin. You're a genius. Guess the map. Darude Sandstorm. Final answer. Mendes. Bang and burst. That's a true, actually. Dorchatas. James. James. James difficulty. Your friend made a Dorchata slider shirt? That is awful. I'm sorry. Alright guys, chill out in the chat. You literally just got rid of all of my chat. Ugh. God, you know what makes me sad? Speaking of nuking, it makes me sad that I would only be the second ever felon of the United States of America if I was elected president. This is so sad. I mean, just kidding, guys. I'm not a felon. Haha. 15, dude. Oh man, I can't wait. You know what I did? Just actually like a day or two ago, I decided to check out a thing called Nuke Map, which basically just shows you the impact of a nuke if you dropped it in a very specific point. And I was like, okay, put one directly in the center of Salt Lake City. I would unfortunately not be instantly nuclearized, but I think I would deal with enough fallout where I'd probably be done, so... Yay! I really need to start looking for an apartment directly in the middle of Salt Lake City so I can be instantly nuclearized. Instantly vaporized by a nuclear warhead. Hello, slowly dying of nuclear radiation. Yeah. You feel the fear of people during the Cold War? Guys, I have the solution. So what you do is you get down on the ground and hide under a desk. This will famously stop the nuclear explosion from getting you. This would work. The UK won't be nuked because we're being punished enough for being British. I mean, you guys love to punish yourselves anyways. You did that whole Brexit thing and y'all didn't do anything to, like, make that not the worst case scenario for yourselves. Honestly, genius. Genius moment by y'all. Ooh. High IQ. Brazil won't be nuked because the army loses against the cartels before they lose against another country's army. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, you know what we should do? Hold on, genius idea, guys. What if, you know how some people think that like New Zealand is gonna be like a safe country from the nukes? What if we sent every nuclear warhead to New Zealand? Genius idea. Checkmate. It's simply foolproof. Gotta get rid of the plan. Gotta get rid of the people with plans to survive. Yeah, exactly. Okay, okay. It's not on any maps. True. New Zealand isn't real. True, true. Okay, but imagine the alternate world scenario where New Zealand was the only country with nukes. This would be incredible. I think New Zealand would be like one of the only countries I could trust with a nuke right now. You can be trusted. Smile. Smile. Okay, but you know what? You know what I don't really get? Why do they call it a Cold War if all the nuclear warheads create firestorms and fireballs? That's not cold to me, man. Some inside joke. Oh. Wait, nuclear war is funny? It's because that war is cold. Yeah, I mean, for real. That war was so tough. Tuvalu. Wait, guys, hear me out. Y'all know about Fiji water? What about Fiji plutonium? Would you purchase Fiji plutonium? I know I would. You would drink that, dude. It's gonna be so high calorie. You gotta watch out. Can't have too much of that stuff. Look, if I'm gonna get poisoned, it better be by the highest quality source, you know? I don't want to be I don't want to die from radiation from plutonium from like Iran or something. I want Fiji death. I want my radiation Fiji flavored. I'm gonna become 9 quadrillion kilos. Yeah, over 3,000 calories burnt. Just have zero point 0.1 micrograms of plutonium and you'll recover from that. Okay, guys, hear me out. What if we make nuclear war a little bit better? If when the radiation comes down and radiates you, it tastes like blue raspberry. Listening. This is a good song. Blue raspberry in your lungs and eyes. Couldn't think of a better way to go, in my opinion. Look, it's either blue raspberry or red 40. Those darn kids! All they want is nuclear radiation. Back in my day, I used to do cool drugs like fentanyl. Ah, get off my lawn. Human extinction would be blue flavored. Fentanyl! Just like all the cool kids said it. They're flavoring the radiation to get my kids addicted. I'm hitting like on Facebook when I see that. Okay, but low-key, I think radiation would be a lot cooler if it was blue instead of green. Leave it unflavored, let them have the real stuff. Imagine not having regular old radiation. You gotta flavor it with seasoning. Unpasteurized raw radiation. No salt, no pepper. Just regular old radiation. We will get RFK on the case. He will get this for us. Lawmakers celebrate legalizing the consumption of raw milk by drinking raw milk. Get sick. Not the Onion, believe it or not. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I think the people who have it the worst right now are the writers for The Onion. You just literally can't make anything more ridiculous than real life right now. It's just impossible. It just cannot be done. Their job was probably easier back in 1899. True. Sci-fi, dude. You literally probably are broke if you're a sci-fi dystopian novel writer. Actually completely out of a job. You would actually have a better time making like a sci-fi like utopia type story. The Simpsons. Never heard of it. Oh my god, Muffin, they turned you into a pickle! No! Oh no! Pickle 1634. Wait, true? It may be one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Perhaps, perhaps. Wait, this air pocket's kind of crazy. It's not like ginormous, but it goes down pretty far. So the time adds up. Muffin 1738. Hmm. The Muffin from Aston movie. Oh boy. I hope no one in this chat likes trains. Do they still do that gag? When was the last time they've done an I like trains gag in one of those? So the newest one still has an I like trains reference? There's no way. No shot. This is a similar gag? Okay. It's a dude turning into a train. Oh! Okay, okay. It's not the same. That doesn't hit the same. It literally doesn't hit the same, actually. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I have not watched those since I was a child. Wait, I should turn into a reaction streamer and I should watch all of the Astif movie videos in a row. Wait, guys, I have a brilliant idea. What if I turn into a reaction streamer and I start watching full-length movies live on Twitch? 24/7, no breaks, no ads. Such a decrepit pile of dust. He becomes sediment in a local river. God, I hope I become sediment in a river. I feel like I'm just gonna become like a pile of dust. Radiated dust. That one Family Guy channel, true. Okay, remember when people literally would overtake the Usu section on Twitch and just stream just constant TV shows? It was a glorious time. Hey, Ideal, you spelled barbecue wrong. Just letting you know. That's why you're referencing? Okay, perfect. I forgot if that was also on the Osu barbecue. There you go. I can't believe Slushy said barbecue. Was it Slushy? It was Slushy, right? No clue. I'm like might have been Castellan. I feel like it was a response to Castellan. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was both of them, to be honest. I feel like Castellan just quote tweeted it. But I think it was Slushy who said barbecue. I don't know. I'm not gonna open Twitter to find out. Dead website. It was Slushy? Alright. Dude, what was he thinking? I don't know, but it was epic. True. He had... he had the sauce, if you will. The barbecue sauce. Barbecue. I gotta start spelling it like that. Eliminate any plays for misinterpretation, call it Barbec. See, that sounds too close to Bartek, so I will not be doing this. If I remember correctly, Wolf's name is literally Bartek. I think so. Every other Polish player's name is Bartek. That's also true, so it's a safe guess. Bart! Bart! Not Bart. Dude, saying Bart to me is like actually activating a sleeper agent. Those who know, those who know. Okay, chill. Inactive. Clearly they don't know how many SSs he's gained in the last year. I don't think Sapphire Ghost is ever coming back. He said he would leave the option for him to come back, and it's been 10 years. You're new. Does my pointer finger ever start hurting? Not really. I've done this long enough where my pointer finger doesn't really bother me. I just hold down my mouse. I make sure to shake out my hands every once in a while. 7-hour stream, yeah. This is my last chunk for today, in case I haven't already said. Like I said, I got an obligation to meet later tonight. But tomorrow, be on the lookout, guys. Tomorrow, if everything goes according to plan, 8 to 8, my time zone. So, yeah. Hopefully that goes well. Ouch. Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if I can do it. If I can't do it, I will not schedule a stream that long anymore. But I'm gonna try and see if I can, like, actually do it. Or I could stream tonight because sleep. Obviously, sleep is useless. Disagree. I would have agreed a couple years ago, but I'm too old to actually ignore sleep now. I'm not a little baby anymore, unfortunately. Nice try, Ideal. We already know that you're 37. You can't keep getting away with this. My bad, my bad. But yeah, I don't really have trouble holding down my mouse button. The only thing that happens sometimes is that like my pinky gets locked up a little bit. So every once in a while I need to stretch my hands to avoid that. Cuz for some reason I don't know why I developed this mouse grip, but I have a mouse grip where my pinky is not on my mouse. I actually put it to like on like it's planted on my table, and I use it as like an anchoring point. Am I crazy for doing this? Surely it's not that weird, right? This is just a really long slider if you think about it. True. It's not weird if you use high DPI. Yeah, I used to use really high DPI. When I played Osu with mouse, I would play like 4,000 DPI or whatever. Like I don't really remember. Is my pinky static or does it move with my hand? Um, I think it just depends. I think sometimes yes, sometimes no. Like sometimes I use it as an anchoring point, sometimes I just drag it on the table. I don't know. It doesn't hurt at all. Slow slider of the Irish. True. Rest in peace. I should map a slow slider map like that, but map it to like actual music. Instead of it just going silent after a few minutes. Like imagine a slow slider of the Irish where you're listening to like 80 hours of like Toho music. This would be incredible. Just pure vibes. Definitely would be easier to get people to play the map that way. Ah, thunder. Oy. Not getting struck today. I mean, I think I've talked about this on stream before, but someone just got a final kill. I talked about this before, but I have an idea that's been floating in my head for like literally a decade now, where it's literally just an ultra beginner diff of just like an entire like OST or something. And the idea that comes to mind is like a bunch of if not all of the Toho OSTs. That'd be such a long map though. Well, like, could you imagine? It really would. A map so good, you gotta play it over the course of a few days. Here is lava. If I mapped the 1 to 2 star because maybe marathon, I would want it to not be just a rehash of something someone's already mapped at the very least. Unless it was like a bad map. Don't know how to mess up a 1 to 2 star map. Guy who's never played old maps before. There's someone you know that's been mapping each Bochu the Rock episode in Osu. How has that not been, like, deleted? Not Osu standard, but I remember there being a Mania map of an entire Shrek movie. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. I did not know that Shadow of Dark had K-On! Episode 1 mapped. Alright, time to start mapping season 1 through 3, including the first movie of SpongeBob SquarePants. This will be my new mapping project. Imagine someone's already done that. I need someone to make a map of the Krusty Krab pizza song. The movie. Yeah, I mean, that's probably honestly more possible. What's like the most musical movie ever? Sound of Music, Camp Rock. Well, time to get to work, guys. It's never getting reloved. I would be shocked if they ever loved that again. Considering that map was literally just a hacker magnet. Like, Waltz of the Irish, unironically, was the like, biggest, like, fly trap of a map ever created. And it's not even close. They should have kept it Love Just to Nuke Morons. I think the reason they got rid of it was because there was just literally way too many reports from just this map alone that it wasn't worth the effort. It's like when Discord servers have channels that insta-ban any messages to catch bots. What does that even mean? Sure, they should have kept the slow slider one. But I guess this was back when they were just like, well, we're just gonna nuke the whole map set instead of letting individual difficulties be loved and some not. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Servers will have public channels that they tell people to not message in because if you send a message, it would instantly ban you. I feel like you're definitely gonna have people that will just chat in there and get themselves banned anyways. Natural selection, honestly. I mean, I don't disagree. I just, yeah, I think that definitely happens. Alright, it doesn't look like there's that much obsidian to deal with. That's good. Irie got banned in Ed's Discord a few times because of a channel like that. Well, natural selection. I should create a channel where if you talk into it, you just get spammed with 100 gifs in your private messages, and they're all like flashing epilepsy type gifs. This is a good idea, guys. I may or may not have done this one time to a bot user. You would have to remind me that that song exists. Probably deserved it. Look, epilepsy isn't real if you're sending it to a bot account. They clearly can't see. Okay. Almost done, almost done. You were here. I'm not even here. I'm gonna miss this chunk. Oh no. Just need to make sure I didn't miss any up there. That has happened before. This will be unfortunate. Yeah, you're right, because I don't have fortune on this pick. Ha ha ha. Well, that would be shocking considering this is single player. Herobrine. The chunk eater ate this chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, here we go. Last little stretch. Very nice. That is chunk 73 completed. Very, very nice. Let's punch in everything on the sheet, shall we? If you guys are confused on what we're talking about, right here. It's cool stuff. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Very nice. Let's see. 1 hour, 40 minutes, 44 seconds. A little slow, but that's okay. 0 pickaxes broken once again. 49 diamonds collected. Very, very nice. How many diamond ore did we get? We got 1, 4, 5, 6. So that was 20 diamond ore. Not bad, not bad. Okay. And then now it's time to punch in the rest of the stats by pulling that up. So let's see. 153. 1995. So how much deep slate did we mine? We mined 13,642 deep slate. That's a lot of deep slate. That's a lot of deep slate. But how many blocks mined did we get? That's the real question. Let's find out. 18333 725. Punch that in. That is 15,133 blocks. Yeah, 90% of those blocks in that chunk were deep slate. That's pretty high. That's higher than average. Average so far has been 88%. That's cool. I'm happy with that. Okay. Well, anyways, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. I appreciate all of you watching, as always. I will be back tomorrow for an 8 to 8 stream in my time zone, mountain time. Oh, accidentally opened my